Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are gonna Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are gonna There we go. Today we are gonna continue with our surviving Vulcan, and we're gonna continue trying to get these hydroponics up and running. Now it is actually up and running. The problem is, as you can see, what's happening here is this one has errored out. And the only way to unerror it is to deconstruct and reconstruct it. So I want to see if I can find another way to do that. Now it's actually the same thing. If I look at these guys, it's the same thing that happened to this guy. So it's a bit of an annoyance, to put it mildly. It prevents the system from actually running properly. So I'm going to see if I can get some way for this to actually work properly. I have no idea what the hell is causing this. Zero idea what is causing this. Why it's happening. Yeah. Let's do some investigation and see if we can find out what is causing this thing. Alright, so let's go grab some chips first of all. Oh, and I need food. My food is running a bit low. So yeah, I just don't know why that is happening. If somebody does know why that's happening, please, pretty please, let me know so I can put in a fix. Now I don't know if the stuff's getting caught in pipes. It's a real pain in the proverbial ass. Oh, let's turn this one off. It really is something that is annoying me to a large extent. Alright, oh, nothing in there. Let's put a potato in there. Hook. Oops. Close. Hook. Maybe I should try order some more foods. Let's see if I can find anybody that's got any more food for me. Oh, unknown signal. Spesmal contact. What have you got? Cereal bars. Kit modular rocket fuel tank. Oh, we got that. Although, if I buy that, I can deconstruct and get lots of stuff back. 4,000. Okay. And then I can sell a pumpkin. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Okay. Grab that thing. And you can depart. And we are looking for anybody with more food. You know, and when I mean more food, I'm talking about the baked kind. Sort of like, especially pumpkin pies. We love our pumpkin pies. Okay, that is moving. Put another potato in there. Hey, sugar shrimp! How you doing? How is the shrimp man? Is he still sweet? So yeah, we've set up our water hydroponics, but we've got a serious issue where the stuff kind of erroring out and we don't know why it is erroring out. Now I want to see if I can actually clear that error. Saw but off work. Not enough lube. Sorry. I'm a bad man. I hang my head in shame. But the cat stole my couch today, so it's like the kitty tried, you know, he came to jump up on the couch to sit next to me. Oh, this is security, so we don't need this. He came to sit on the couch next to me. I get up to go do something. I come, and when I come back, he's spread out on the couch, so I can't sit on the couch anymore. So the kitties stole my couch. They were mean to me. You work your back. Oh, yeah, back pain is not fun. Back pain is a real I grew up with back pain. I actually, okay, little known facts about me. I grew up with one of my legs being about a centimeter and a half shorter than the other leg, and that caused scoliosis. So yes, I used to get a lot of back pain. So it's definitely not something that you would wish on anybody ever. Okay, so yeah, you know what that is. I mean, it's yeah, let me grab some more consoles. Can always need more consoles. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. How do you you can't really get around those, can you? You know, I mean, I still used to play rugby and all that sort of stuff and do martial arts and everything else with it. But I had to, you know, it's kind of, I had to do a lot of strength training to keep my back in shape. Of course, I've got older and I'm lazy to do the gym things. In fact, when I went to the army, they should have actually kicked me out of the army straight away. It's conscription because of the back. Instead, they decided to keep me in there and mark me as a G5. G5, K5. That category was you can't do anything and you have to be at a base. Okay, you can't do anything and you have to be at a base with a hospital. Yep. Okay. Let's get some more. So might as well get this stuff here. A lot of that. Let's grab some more instead and then we can sort a pumpkin. Okay. I've got it. I've played the beginnings of it. Next week I want to actually play it. But then again, there's also in a few hours. It was about 8 hours or something like that. What is that game called? Jeez. There's another game coming out soon that I definitely want to play. It's a Sony game with robots. I can't remember the name now. It's just it eludes me. It eludes me. I'm eluded. Okay, screw it. We're not going to get more. Alright, so I didn't find any food over there. Alright, but let's go. I mean, we've got plenty of baked potatoes, so it's not a problem, but I just like that other one. Alright, so let's see. What have we got? We got some logic kits and memory. Maybe let's create some more logic. Like more logic IOs. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, and maybe with this we can find out what the hell is going on. Yeah, I'm gonna create some more cable coils. Horizon! Is it Horizon? New Dawn? Horizon? God, what is that game that's coming out? Oh, just a second. Wait, one. Hold on 1 sec. Be right back. Overlord, they are out there watching. I'm back. Hello, Iceman. Alright, so look at that, trying to follow yourself. How rude. How rude. No, for that you're not going to get a follow command. Absolutely rude. Alright, yeah, it's my wife came home unexpectedly. I thought she had already gone to because she's going on a little business trip. I thought she had left it early this morning. So I was kind of surprised to see her here. But it's all fine now. Let's see, what have we got? Okay. So let's go figure out what the hell is going on with those with the automated hydroponic things. See if we can actually work out why they are crashing and if we can correct it. Yeah, is there a way to clear it? Because then I can detect if there's an error or not and kind of refresh them. So at the moment, I mean, it's just ridiculous that I have to disassemble and reassemble it. It's kind of nuts. Right, so we can put this over there. Alright, so let's have a look. Alright, so in would be Hydro 2. Output maximum lock export count to error. It says error equals 0, but it's activate 2. Temperature. Pipe power. Ratio water ratio volatiles ratio pollutant. Carbon dioxide. Pressure. Prefab hash. That's power. Open 0. Alright, now let's see if we can do a logic writer. Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to see if I can clear the error programmatically. That's kind of what we're going to see if we can do here. Right, so alright, so let's see. So in would be Logic reader. Maybe I should get a memory chip so I can actually put it in and change that memory chip thing. So if I put a memory chip in there, potato eating is delicious. Oh, the curved monitor. You know, okay, so Iceman, you gotta be, alright, just be aware when that monitor arrives, it may look a little bit bent, but it's actually meant to be bent. Just saying. Don't try flatten it. A lot of people aren't aware that a curved monitor is actually bent. And then they try to flatten it with various means and they send it back because the monitor is not flat. So, and you know, I kid about things like that. The question is, am I really kidding? Or are people that dumb? The answer is people are that dumb. Oh yeah, I mean, it's kind of unbelievable. Alright, so in logic memory, what is this memory called? O2 ratio. Okay, so this would be the logic memory. Alright, that's fine. Output. Hydro 2. Okay, now what we're going to output? Lock, harvest, clear memory. Okay, so set a clear memory. So this is 0. Maybe make this 1. Okay. That's obviously not working. Setting. Plant open. We set it to 1. Oh. Logic memory. Set it to 0. See, I'm just trying to kind of turn this thing to something else. On. It's not even turning it off. Okay, so yeah, that is working. It is setting the stuff there. Lock. Harvest? Clear memory? I work at hospital. Like the warning on a curling iron, do not insert into any orifice. Oh! Who remembers Die Hard? Who remembers Die Hard at the beginning when, you know, his one friend slept with his wife and he says, oh no, it was an accident. And he said, yeah, you tripped and fell and accidentally ended up in my wife. It was, yeah, Bruce Willis delivering that line. It was absolutely awesome. Die Hard was a really, really good movie. I was so good. Alright, so you see, I can't change this. Unfortunately, this thing is stuck. I don't know how to, when it errors out like this, see there, it's read hydro, open on maximum 100. Lock. The error, it says error is 0. But I mean, it's obviously errored out yet, and I don't know how the hell to do this besides doing this. You see, I mean, harvest. Alright, then you see, you take that potato, pop it back in there, and then you can plant again. Yeah, it's a weird one. I just don't know how to, because we've got that over here. And again, it's a real pain because now every time one of these things screws up, I've got to take it apart. Eat the potato. Put it back. Rename this to Hydro 3. Let's send a soybean. Oh, right now you see this is now screwed. So Hydro 3. Turn on. Right, now it's all working again. See there, it's collecting that. And it's going, and then see it's doing the next one. And that one's gone. So what the... This actually, it's hyper frustrating, this. Why is this screwing up? Where is it screwing up? You know, where is this thing screwing up? And that's kind of the problem, is I don't frickin' know, and there's no real way to find this out, which is so frustrating. You see what kind of how annoying this actually is. I'm going to put this in there. Now, so I mean, every time one of these things screws up, and they screw up often, that's the problem. So there's something weird going on here, and I just don't know what it is. Okay, but all right. See, and now I'll go all the way back here and have to set this one again. Which again, frustrating. Oh god, they see this one's now screwed up. I don't know. I'm running out of patience for this thing. I cannot get any of this shit to work properly. And it just doesn't make any sense why it won't work. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is it's not working, and it's not working for nonsensical reasons. Right, so what I'm going to do is, this is totally screwed. I'm actually going to bring this out a bit, I think. So I'm going to need some... Yeah, we should be alright there. Make this a little bit bigger. And I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something different. Again, I'm making this bigger so I can see what is going on. But it's really frustrating me. No taters. It's incredibly frustrating. It really is. I mean, I wish somebody could say, oh, it's doing this because of this thing. But it seems to be happening at completely random times. Something will work, they'll work, and then all of a sudden, it will error out. And there's no reason why it's erroring out. I'm suspecting that it might be the chutes. So that's one of my suspicions. But again, yeah, I mean, that would actually be my first call. You know, there was a time a long time ago when I actually did, and don't laugh, Visual Basic Programming. Yes, it was for a work. And the big problem with Visual Basic Programming is you spent 10% coding time, you know, coding what you wanted, and then you spent, oh crap, so 10% coding, and you spent 90% debugging. And the problem is, you weren't debugging your bugs, you're debugging their bugs. Because the stuff was so badly written. And people, you know, say, oh, it wasn't that bad. Yes, it was that bad. They are an abysmal company for doing anything, really. Alright. This is gonna be oh, so that's that there now. I need to clear this of air. Alright, so I'm gonna need okay, there's wire there. Can I take this guy? Oh, good, excellent. Alright, bring it there. Hmm. Okay. Alright, so if I join that, that should be able to vent that before I remove the glass. Okay. Let's try that. So I don't want that stuff getting into my greenhouse. Actually, I'm going to I think I'm going to have to finally sort that out there. The only problem is, yeah, I might have to go outside and do that. Yeah, I want to put these down there. Alright, so let's have a look here. Yeah, okay, so that's extracting everything in that little room there. Now I'm doing that so I can actually get the access on that side. Right, now the other thing, I want to actually take down this so I can access the chips. I'm going to have to put a wall on the other side of this, outside there, but I can't do it at the moment. Hey, Tal. So, Tal, the script's working perfectly, except that these boxes, for some completely unknown reason, just stop. They stop harvesting. And the only way to get past this is to deconstruct and reconstruct. And it's how to put it in simple terms, it's really, really pissing me off. It really is. I could try that. Oh, let's try that. Let's actually. Oh, and Yoni, I think I figured out why it wasn't having the things next to it. You know, it's here. It hasn't got that next to it, telling it what it is. Yeah, we can kind of... There. Now, remember, it wasn't doing the one side. And I think I know why. See how it says IC housing? It wasn't. You actually have to click on the IC housing. It didn't click on it. Alright, so let's import, just to make sure. Edit. I mean, I did the whole debug thing and stuff like that, so... Okay. I mean, the thing is going through all of them. Right, so let's do this. Yield. 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 So that would be 5 for every harvest. 6, actually. Alright. And then plant. Oh, that's requesting that, so yield. Shouldn't be an issue. I'm just adding in a ton of yields. Because why the hell not? I mean, we had a whole debugging session yesterday to figure out where it is. I don't think there isn't a sleep command, is there? You would have to... you could make one. But you would have to kind of, it would have, yeah, it would be a bit of an issue. There is a sleep command. Is there? I haven't looked through anything. Sleep. Oh, pauses. I see. For a second. Oh, okay. Perfect. Right. That would be better. Sleep. So let's sleep it for 3 seconds between each harvest. We'll do another sleep. For 3 seconds. So it's requiring it from the vent. Then it's going to do the plant. And sleep there for 3 seconds. That must be new. I don't remember the sleep the last time. I didn't remember the sleep before. Is that a new one that they added in? And let's sleep for 5 seconds between each item. Alright, export. Edit. Library, order hydroponics. Save. Alright. So let's try this now. How can I put this one in there? Okay. So let's see if that sleep command actually does the trick. It's going to be slower, but I mean, that doesn't matter. You know, it's not about speed. Right, so let's turn this off. Well, that slowed it down a lot. Yep, nicely in that one. Yeah. Okay, now there should be 2 in, so yeah, let's send some maize. What is going on? Why is it not going through now? Have I got that stuck again? Fuck. Alright. Is this in a vacuum yet? Pretty sure it must be in a vacuum. Right, let's yeah, I was getting tired of having to go outside to check what's going on with this. So I just made this room bigger. If there we go. Sung by a beta. Oh! Oh, that's not nice, Tower. So of course, you have to be calling her Fat Lips. It's only right. It's only right that you call her Fat Lips. Or Lippy. Are you being lippy with me? Stop being so lippy with me. Wow, it's like you're obviously not real siblings then. Potato vent. See, this is kind of how it works. See, it's... There you go. See, it drops. Come on, drops. Until it finds a slot it can fit into. I mean, see, look, it's... See how it's going through until it finds... There you go. You see how cool that is? So in other words, these things are growing, but it's like, instead of using saucers in that, I used a round trip thing. Alright, so we've got that sleep thing going in now. We've got a sleep, so it's working slowly, but it's running through each one, checking if it's mature. I don't know, it is using shoots, but what happens is, so what I found out with these things is that once it's planted, the stuff opens up. But it's kind of always going to have, it will have one planted and one in waiting. Okay, and so I've got this whole area here. Okay, this I could actually remove, because you don't want that to go off by mistake. So that will clear out this greenhouse. But yeah, it's brilliant. So it should, okay, so this pumpkin, once this pumpkin does, it will say, okay, I've harvested a pumpkin, request another pumpkin. And the first slot that allows a pumpkin will accept it. So you could, so in other words, you could have different things in different slots. But you've got a rotation, so it's got to request what it just grew. But that's not to say that that is going to happen in the item that just grew it. So over there we've got pumpkin, wheat, corn, potato, oh, and another corn. Oh, it should be rice. Anyway. And then it's coming all into here. Oh, I don't have any rice in there. I'm going to have to add some rice. But yeah, it's a round robin of stuff happening. Okay, but I do want to fix this up now. So, no, I'm not growing mushrooms yet. I have to print the seeds for that. And yeah, and the hydroponics do not work. Even though they're sealed, they don't work in a vacuum. Your actual area has to have... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's oxygen. How's my water doing? Oh, geez, I've got plenty of water. Alright, so I need oxygen. My oxygen is going down. How is that even possible? Let's give me this nuclear battery. Ah, crap. Because I want to have 2 rows of 5. So I want to have those things happening twice and then... Alright. Alright, so you see this. Now, what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to put a wall. There. And there. Okay. Should maybe do one here as well. And the reason for this is so I can actually fix up those walls without depressurizing the whole area. No. Oops. Okay. Definitely gonna have to put in I think it's a faster airlock. So yeah, the idea is to have, once I've got the one system working on the one side, do the exact same thing on the other side, and then I'll have like 10 hydroponics running full time. That should be good, right? Potato. Right. I might have to order in some more. Okay. Alright, so let's fix this room up. Ah. Let's have a look here quickly. It doesn't matter which order it's in, it always does the tracker first when you restart. Alright. So what I'm going to do over here is I want to bring these guys down. Let's just dump this there. Oh, there's rice growing. Okay, nice. Okay, that's empty. Oh, it will probably be filled up soon. Anyway, so it's it appears to be working. Maybe it was that it was picking too fast. Maybe that was the reason. Okay, now this stuff. So ah! Okay. Alright, now you might ask, why don't I just connect it to that other one? Different circuits. So this is completely different circuits to that. Right, so how are we going to do this? If I... Let's try that. All right, and we're going to... Yeah, we're gonna have to bring those guys maybe up. Okay. Maybe up like that. To buy what the fuck? Oh. Let's put it this way. Trump is America's problem. The rest of the world is way smarter than dealing with that absolute moron. But we're not going into politics here. God damn it, I mean, seriously, this phone turned off is smarter than Trump. The guy is an absolute moron, and there's zero arguing with that fact. Just watch any of his interviews. I don't care what side of the political party you're on or anything like that. The guy is an absolute and total moron. That's just the way it is. Alright, so what we're going to do is we might actually extend this one out and kind of do the same thing. Now what I'm going to do over here. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna make this one bigger. We're gonna bring it across there. So I mean, our greenhouse is turning around to be absolutely massive. But what can we do? Oh, it's nighttime already. I can fix that up. Aren't you producing enough food? Yeah. I'm producing way more food than I could possibly eat. I mean, hell, the biomaker can produce enough food. That is not the issue. I want to have it so I've got all the ingredients that I need. I suppose 5 could... Do you know what? 5 might be alright. Yeah, 5 might be alright. I'll put some mushrooms in the mix. And we could be okay. Right, so... that. There we go. Okay, that should get those guys done. Yeah, that should work just fine. Okay. Okay, let's do that. We can have those, and we can have those as manuals, I think. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see. I want to fill this up totally with the green stuff. Okay, let's go with that. There we go. Okay, your tomato. Let's see. If I can get more hydroponic trays, that would be great. Save me from... Alright, so yeah, that, it appears that sleep thing was the issue. Microwaves contact. Tomato soup, baked potato, fries. Pumpkin pie! Oh, pumpkin pie! How we love you, Mr. Pie. You are so delicious to us. Confirm. Where are you, pumpkin pie? Oh, there you are. This is kind of, this is our end game, to make pumpkin pie. That is our end game. The making of pumpkin pie. It's a pity there's no chef. Oh, so that's tomato. Yeah, it's almost correct. Another one. No. Buying pumpkin pie is not the same as making pumpkin pie. Orgasmination. Right. Flowers, corn, flour, fertilize eggs. You can't make chickens, can you? Okay, so nothing we really want there. Easy game. You know, the one thing I can say about this game is it ain't easy. Fertilized egg, flower. Fertilized egg will take a lot. Mushroom. Actually, kind of interesting. As soon as something prints, this door opens. No, Biomaker's been around for a while. You had to build it in a fabricator. Now you can build it in the auto lathe, I believe. No, or the electronics printer. It uses a ton of electricity. But it's kind of, it kept me alive in Vulcan because, you know, getting a greenhouse up and running in Vulcan is not going to happen. Well, I have no idea. Oh, there you are. Yeah, so the first thing I had to do was make sure that I could get food. And the only way I could do that was by doing a biomaker. Food from trading, the first couple of times we tried to get trading up and running, and food was just too goddamn expensive. There was no way to do it. The only way we could do it was using that whatchamacallit my thing. Alright, so let's just shut this down. Oh. There, you see there's something in there. Alright, so once it says finish creating, now this does use up a metric shitload of power. So you can't use this unless you've got really, really good power. Luckily, the way this whole thing is organized, and also make sure you've got a transformer there to limit the power, because this thing will blow all your circuits.
Light on.
It's very mean. Now this thing is for cooking, but we're going to, well, so we're going to move on to the next step of, now that we got the automation working properly for, you know, making stuff, we're going to move on to the next step, which is pulling stuff out of the vending machine. Here we go. Okay, is there anything else that we want? Mushroom, potato, pumpkin, rice. Soybean, tomato, wheat, corn, fern. Fern we don't need. We're going to have lots of ferns. We've got a lot of ferns already. Right, now I haven't actually checked the temperature in here. If that stuff is still working. It's using a batch thing, so it should be okay. 42 degrees is not okay. It is definitely not okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's just reset all this. Of course, I haven't been able to reset it because I haven't been able to access the chips. It's 43 degrees in here. Okay. Just hold on. Come on, this mushroom. That should go in somewhere there. Okay. One of these should get that. Alright, so that's what I mean. You can see, you can queue up things. All right. Now let's just clear this up. All right, so that's kind of why. Ouch. Stop this. Okay. And there they're turning on now. Perfect. Alright, so that's the importance of having that there. Okay, so those coolers are on now, so it's 45, so it should start cooling these things down. Right, now let's oh, so these should start working. Alright, now these guys. Catch. And plant. See, why is that inside there? All the potatoes. Now there's a reason we're doing it. One, we're not putting them in stacks. Because the whole idea of this thing is to work by a... Yeah, screw it. Let's just dump this over there. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of work to be done, yeah. Okay. Just leave that there in the meantime. This has got a lot of stuff. Dump that over there. Come on. Question, should we test that over here? Alright, so if you look at this, see this has got like a lot of potatoes and pumpkins. So now what I wanted to do is I want to have something that will check what's in the vending machine. Oh, that's actually... I want to have something that checks what's in the vending machine and then pulls out... No, so does it there. Sort of pulls out the... when there's too much. So you can see kind of this has got a whole bunch of stuff in here. And each one is one item. And I believe you can have 100 slots. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what have we got growing here? Potato, potato, mushroom. Nope, pumpkin. Yay! Alright, so, yeah, so what I want to do is have something that will run through this and pull out the kind of pull out the ones that are actually, if I'm going to do it like that, I might actually... Sorry, I'm just, my brain is thinking. Well, I didn't even need to have insulated ones here. I do this like this. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to kind of, if there's too much of things, you know, it will have like 2 of each thing in there, but any more, it will go out towards a, sort of towards a stacker. And it will stack them up. That's rice. I mean, it's getting stuff. It's definitely getting stuff. I mean, we have it on this side because I can walk through here kind of easily. I mean, I'll eventually put the floor down so that we won't be walking over all these pipes. Alright, so yeah. So now I need something that will read from the vending machine and will group the stuff up. How can we do that? Let's have a look at the vending machine. So vending machine, it's got the request hash, and it's got data slots, storage. 2 to 101 is internal storage slots. Holy crap, can I do an array? I wonder. I wonder how I could do this. Yeah, I'm just thinking, so I mean, I'm going to have to go through each slot and count stuff up. And then pull out anything that is above a certain amount. Okay, so I'm going to have some sort of... it's a weird one. What is going on? Why can't I see my bitrate? Yeah, so I would need more chippies for this. So I'm going to need another IC chip. Huh? Error at line 53. Really? Error at line 53. No, it's an error at line 53, which is loading the slot. Weird. Where's the tomato? And is the wheat? Okay. There's a tomato growing. Yeah. Oh, so I mean, it's working. It's all working. So let's actually name this. Hydroponics IC. Okay, so now so everything in there is got one item per slot in the vending machine, which is great and all, but say there's a lot. We don't need all that stuff in there. So what I want to do is I want to have something.
Light on.
And now with a sorter, That's a question. With the sorter, can you... Can you program a sorter let me just have a look there. Can you program a sorter from... Can you program a sorter from an IC? Using an item hash. Yeah, but can you send it via... See, I'm not seeing anything... Can you do it via a hash? You can request what is in the input slot, either output to send it to. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of, that's a problem. I mean, they're really, because of the nature of this game, they really need to keep those wikis updated, because that is the main source of information for stuff. I mean, where do you get all your info? Oh, so let me go grab a sorter here. I don't want to do it with this one. Stationeering. Yeah. All right. So, no, let me keep this stuff here, just in case we need it. So these are actually really good to pick up what items you can have and load and unload on an item. Actually, probably didn't use those guys. Okay. So let's go grab a sorter and another IC and a stacker. Alright, so I have sorters. Oh, steel sheets. Perfect. I've got more ferns. Got a desk. I don't even know if the disc is actually useful in the sorter. There's active vents. Okay, so we're going to need a stacker. What's for IC? We can use that IC there. So IC housing. Stacker. Alright, so let's go in here and see what we can do. Alright, so we definitely got the hydroponics is working perfectly now. It's working as I imagined it, with the brilliance that is this guy. That little trick Neone and Emerald told me yesterday with the DR0 thing. Extremely helpful. Saved me a lot of repetitive code. So, I mean, there are some stuff that I am not quite aware of in this. And surprisingly enough, I know people don't like to believe it, but sometimes a little bit of hope is actually helpful. I know you can't imagine it being so, but there is some truth to the rumor that hope can be hopeful. Oh crap, and I left that other one behind. Okay, we're just going to do that in the meantime. Shit, I left that. Alright, so we call this bend stack. I see. So this thing should have 2 ICs now. Obviously there's no chip in there. Alright, so stacker, drop here. Right, now, sorter. So we've got one in. If I plunk this right in over there. Right, so if I plug this one in there, then it's going to come out there, and everything should normally go via this one, or we'll set it to go via this one. And oh crap, that won't work because I need the connection. Okay, well I can bring it out. I can not have it right next to it, which should still be okay. Yeah, I can't really have this directly onto that, can I? There we go, there. Come on. That should work. Oops. Okay. Really? Stupid thing. Just did that. There, you see, that's working there. Oh, it's kind of switching between the two. If I turn this off. Alright, so yeah, if it's got nothing in there, it just alternates, it appears. Alright, so let's go get that other chip. Hunger! Alright, eat my pumpkin pie. See? 70% food uses 12% of the pumpkin pie. So that's why the pumpkin pie lasts forever. Pumpkin pie is the best type of pie. Some would say it is pie-licious. Okay, plug him in there. Right, turn this on. Hydroponics. Vend. That is clear. Oh, I love a good apple crumble. Apple crumble's my favorite. Maybe you should. And you should stream the eating. This pumpkin pie tastes like pumpkin. This apple pie doesn't taste like pumpkin. It tastes like apple. Which one should I eat? Okay, vending. Call it vending stacker. I reserve the eating for the OnlyFans stream. Oh, nice. So, vending machine D0 sorter D1 and that's literally it. Then stack. Okay. All right. So, all right. So let's see what else we can do. Let's call this debug LCD. Alright, and then we're going to have alias debug D5. Okay, so we're going to have the start yield jump start. Okay, so there's your main thing now. All right. Contents empty. Okay, so yeah, so this is actually
Light on.
alright, so let's set this okay, variables. Alright, so let's see. So alias no is sorted R0. Okay, so what we're going to do slot variables. So where can I see with the sorted one? Device variables. There we go. Okay, I think see the stuff's dropping there. Problem is this, I've got to sort this vending machine out. It's kind of switching between the two. I need to stop that. I need to stop that.
Waste tank. Caution.
Crap, gotta get rid of my waste tank. You see, that's why I got these guys. But let's just do it like this. Logic reader. Logic writer. And I'll put this memory guy. Yeah, put this memory guy. Alright, so I'll go get rid of my waste tank now. Okay. There's a reason for that, but let me go get rid of the waste tank. Because I need to figure out what variables I can actually use on that sorter. Okay, so waste tank. Jeez, my oxygen is really... Why is my oxygen so low?
Waste tank. Critical.
Why is my oxygen dropping so much? Fuck, I've got to see that. I've got to... There should be oxygen being output from this plant's growing. Oh, so there's a bunch of oxygen in here. Oh wow, look how low that oxygen temperature is. So there was a lot in this intake pipe. Yeah, there's still a lot in this intake pipe. No, it doesn't freeze. But what happens is there wasn't enough volume coming into this to allow the, this only picks it up when it's at 300. I see there's definitely a lot of oxygen coming in. That's really low temperature stuff because the cooling room is working too well. Okay, I know how to solve this quickly. I mean, look at that. The temperature is rising pretty quickly. Right. Okay, so there's... Yeah, so, I mean, we've got the oxygen. We're not losing, we are creating oxygen. It's not getting back into the system as quick as it should. Alright, so we don't really have an oxygen problem. I mean, we want to produce more because obviously the more oxygen we have, the more water we can produce, etc., etc. Okay, so let's go solve this little sorter thing first. Right, so first thing we're going to do with the sorter is set the slot to always be the left slot. I don't even know how to do that. This is why we've got the logic read and the logic write. So the logic read, we'll be able to read from it. Right, so in sorter. Right. Mode 0. Import count, export count, error, quiet power, prefab hash. output. Output 1. So let's have a look at this. Output 0. Okay. Output 1. Okay, so what we're going to do over here is we're going to set this to 1 in logic memory, out sorter, output. Well, that didn't work. Alright, no, actually, wait. Is there... You updated the wiki. Okay, let me have a look at it. Just find the output manually. Oh, mode. Logic mode. So, in logic memory, to logic mode. So if I set that to 2, to the sorter, okay, so that should write that to 2. Output -1. Mode. It's 2. Output is 1. All right. Okay, so if we okay, so we're going to set the sorter why don't we set sorter variable mode is 2. Set sorter mode. Okay, sorter output one. Actually, maybe I do that. But Oh, there's power. Output. Ah, okay. Oops. Zero is the first one. Okay. Alright, so right, and then perfect. All right, so so that's all right. So oh god, there's a giant pumpkin. What's that? Potato? No, we don't. Potato, rice, mushroom, tomato. Yeah. All right. So yeah, so it's always going to go via the zero. So the one on this side is zero. That's one. Okay. Which is good. We need to know this. This is important. Now, if I'm gonna have the stacker over here, what should we stack the fruit into? 50s? Alright, so let's see. Give back my jerk. No, give back my screwdriver. Ah! Asshole! Damn it! Goddamn vending machine stole my screwdriver! I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later. All that to get my screwdriver back so I can do that. Jerk. Actually, this is a interesting way of doing this because did I cut that, but I couldn't cut before. See? Okay, so how much is the fruit stuck in? 50? Okay. Okay, so... Oh, so the idea is, with this... It's a complicated mess. Actually, probably ended up making this too big. But don't need it, really. Hey, Emerald! Yeah, I could probably... make this smaller again. I thought I might needed the extra size to... Yeah, I thought I might have needed the extra size to kind of do this, but probably not anymore. Okay. So, Emerald, we've got our thing working now. The trick was to use the sleep command to give it a lot of time between each thing. But yeah, you see I'm kind of there. You see I'm growing rice, wheat, tomato, mushroom, and corn. And it changes all the time. Alright, so now what I'm doing... So now what I'm doing now is there's a sorter in there. Okay. So what it's doing is it's taking the stuff out, it's going through the sorter, and then it's going through there. Now, this sorter is just kind of, everything's going in that thing. But what I'm doing is with this chip here, I want to read what's in this machine and is 50 too much? Or should I do stacks of 20? I think stacks of 20 will be fine. So what I want to do is I want to go through this and... Or should I do stacks? Yeah, stacks of 20. That should be good. And if there's more than 20 of an item, it will pull all those more than 25 of an item. It will pull 20 items. Oh yeah, I could do that as well. But the first thing what I want to do is I want to go through this, and if there's more than 25 of a particular item in there, extract that item. You can read max quantity. Oh, so this is kind of, now, I'm not sure. If you read something, yeah, pumpkins don't stack. Okay. So, I mean, it's, again, I'm learning, yeah, see, it's asked for something over there. So it harvested something, and now it should plant something. Oh, there's plant the pumpkin. Wheat, tomato, mushroom. So yeah, everything is grown. It's
Light on.
I was going to have 2 rows of this, but I decided I don't actually need it because of the way it's working it. It can grow everything. Okay. Yeah, and I made it. All right, so I did make it bigger. So I broke this down to make it bigger. Let's actually remove this one. No more. All right. Just drop. Oh, so grab all these potatoes. Potatoes will be the first one I'll do. Alright, so oh crap! Oh, didn't. Ooh. Hmm? Oh, this is here. Oh, I didn't need to use shop hands. I could have done like that. Alright, so that's going there, right? And we got all our pumpkins. Alright, now.
Hunger. Caution.
Okay, so now what we want to do maybe I should have the let me get the prefab hash. Item hash. Should I actually just store the hash here? Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Alright, so let's have a look here. So, move potato. So let's try that. Okay. Now what do we have? We could have alias tomato. Alias. What is for tomato? Mushroom. Rice. Soybean. What else is there? Tomato, mushroom, wheat. Oh god, what's it called? Meal. Let's just have a look here. Wheat, potato, pumpkin, corn. That's what it's called, corn. I keep thinking of millie, which is South African. Okay. So, I mean, we're going to set each one's hash in there. So each one is going to have a hash in there for that. Alright, now, can I... So, load... vending... Oh no. Okay, let's see. Alias... quantity... Oh, Jesus. Quantity R1. The load quantity quantity. How do you spell quantity again? Did I spell quantity? It looks funny. God, I'm gonna have to Google this one quickly. You know when you... It's the, for some reason it looks funny. You know, it's kind of weird. You look at a word and it's like, that's right, but it looks wrong. Anyway, so loading to quantity. I don't know if this is gonna work. Have a look. I hope this works as opposed to having something to go through the whole thing. Yeah, for some reason the word looked wrong to me. I know it's right, but it looked wrong. Okay, so loading the quantity, now where's the vending machine? Oh. I cannot lie, I do like the titty. It is true. Data outputs. Size of stack, but it's not the size of stuff. Okay, so now that is... Oh, crap. Is this gonna work? Oh, it did. Oh, so this should get... Oops, let's turn this on. Turn on, you bastard! Why you no turn on? I do something? What did I do? Send? Oh, variable. Shit. Hey, Mr. Evil! Have we got 100 in there already? Can't have 100. So how are you doing, Evil? How was your Factorio? Let's give you a shout out to Mr. Evil Rays. I said follow Factorio. There we go. So Evil, my auto hydroponics is working. It is growing, cutting, and releasing automatically. Okay, so that quantity, was it 100? That is. Yeah, well, we'll find him. I mean, hey, that's this game. That is this game. It's what it is. It's what happens. You get caught, but the end of the day is I got it. You know, I succeeded where everybody else wouldn't have. I did because I am a goddamn hero. A goddamn hero, I tell you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change this and make this smaller. Really don't need this yet, to be honest. Oh, the pumpkins are trying to migrate. Right, actually, let's put this in the airlock. We are going to take you down to the sales vending machine and sell your anuses. Okay, so now that's 100. All right. So, Emerald Neoni, you seem to know this thing. Is there a way? Is there a way to say, because these are all in stacks of 1, to get the total amount of potatoes without going through all 100 slots? You see, because what I'm looking at over here is see, size of the stack. Now the size of the stack is always going to be 1. This I know. So I mean, so you see, from 2 to 101, that's 100 slots. You'd have to check each item. But see, like this is the quantity storage space used in whole numbers. Storage space used in percentage. Huh. Let's just look at that. Let's do a yield quickly. says it's like full. Is this vending machine full already? Weird, I think the vending machine's full already. Yeah. No, I mean, I get that. That's not a problem. I'm not really interested in that. I'm just trying to work out a way. Alright, so I have to actually go through each slot, won't I? Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Alright, Hey, Evil. Look at me, I'm programming again. Is that Evil?
Light on.
Here are all my automated hydroponics. And they are all working. Damn it, that one's corrupt itself. Or maybe... So yeah, it's... But I think I've filled up this thing now. So I've got to find a way to extract the stuff I don't want. So that's kind of what I'm working at the moment. I've got a sorter over here. And a stacker over here. And now I need to do a counter. So I've got to go through each slot and count it. Okay, so let's have a look. So let's call this loop. Call it loop num. R2. Okay, so got that over there. All right, so let's call this get potato. So jump potatoes. With the ears? Potato count. There you go. So potato count. Okay, now we are gonna have load slot. No, move loop num 2. Load slot. What's that one again? What is item? That's lot item. Device. Vending machine. Slot number. A loop. Loop num. Yep, loop. Loop num. And occupant hash. Okay. So that's going to get the... But why not just use other chips to read and output? What do you mean? I mean, this is a separate chip. This is a separate IC to count what's actually in the vending machine. It's a completely separate machine. All right, so then so that's going to get that. Now you're going to say if branch of equal item to potato to add count. Alright, so we're going to put move quantity 0. Okay. Add loop num to loop num 1. Okay. Jump loop. Right, so you got add count, and this is gonna be add quantity to quantity plus 1. Return add. Jump return add. Okay. Okay, so if branch if greater than loop num 101. Jump, start. Or jump. And loop. All right. Okay, so S debug LCD setting quantity. Okay. So this is going to count the amount of potatoes. What's it got? Incorrect variable, line 76. 46, sorry. So if BQ equal to potato, that's a potato hash. Yes. Debug LCD setting item. Yield. Yield. Yes. Bug LCD setting loop num yield. Line 48. Why does it not like comparing the two hashes? Let's try that. Okay. Three. Incorrect argument at line 55. Oh. Okay. So so it is counting. Okay, so it is counting. So that is working. Right, so we don't need that. Right. Now, we can also have if greater than quantity 25. So if quantity is greater than 25, then we go to extract items, extract potatoes. No, just do it to items. Okay. Extract items. Okay, now move loop num 0 and we call this loop extract. Oh, is sorter output. Okay, so is sorter output to 1, so it's going to go through that other one. We are going to send a vending machine God, what was it on the other one? Let me bring this up here. Is it documents? My games. Stationeers. Scripts. Hydroponics. Alright, Evil. Okay, so got that there. So this vending machine. Shit. Again, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Request hash. Okay, so that's the hash, but we could actually make this very generic. We could make this generic. So okay, so add loop num +1 And branch if greater than loop num. We're only extracting 20. To end loop.
Hunger. Caution.
Do a yield there. Okay.
Light on.
So that's counting the quantity. Counting the quantity of potatoes. Now I'm going to have to make this like generic. So if it gets higher than 25 potatoes, which it definitely should, right? Before 25. Contains one potato. What the was it? Help! Why is it not going out there? Okay, let's actually put S filter output over there. Let's do a yield. double yield. And stack 2. I don't know what's going on here. It definitely has some interesting things, this. Why is this one not harvesting? Okay, so I've run into this issue again. Let's have a look here. Everything is closed. Oh, there's stuff stuck in there. Oh, it's stuck in there because the vending machine is full. So the vending machine is full, so there's a whole lot of stuff stuck in. So we're waiting for this to work. So it's running through the slots. Okay, so it's above 5. So seven. Wheat. How much is in here? Ah. Oh, what's this big pumpkin doing there? Why is this getting jammed? It says it's got 100 in there, which it definitely doesn't. Yeah, we're trying a really complex thing, and it doesn't appear to be working too well for us. There's potatoes. Okay. Oh, so it's sort of working. All right.
Light on.
All right. So what are we going to do now? Let's see. We want to kind of get this thing. All right. So can I make this generic to get rid of the other stuff? All right. So potato. So if I call it item, alias, item, compare. R4. Hey Vulcan, doing good, but trying to sort this out. And what about this alias, item, number? Oh, 5. Okay. Let's try this. Move item number to 0. Okay. What's the explanation for the aim of the script? Alright, so what we've got is we've got automated hydroponics running over here. So it's growing stuff and it's picking and it's putting stuff into the vending machine one thing at a time. Okay, so one thing at a time it's going into the vending machine. So that script over here is working perfectly. Now, this can only hold 100 items or 100 slots of items. So the script that I'm working on at the moment, the script I'm working on at the moment is going to check all the items in there, and if there's more than 25 of a particular item, I could actually make it 23 of a particular item, it's going to pull them out so that this thing doesn't get too full. So that's kind of the whole idea of what this is doing, or the idea of it. But we are busy kind of. But I'm trying to make this into a generic thing as well. Okay, so now what I'm doing is, okay, so if I do item number 1, set sorter to 0. Now we've got the debug thing. Okay, so we could probably lose this. Alright, so now we're not going to have this potato count. We're going to have this jump, get item hash. Alright, so right, so Let's put that down right at the bottom. Get item hash. So get potato hash. Get so this would be something like this. So if BQ branch of equal to item num 0 get potato hash and jump back to got hash. Right, so get item hash got hash. I call it actually I call this item count. Right. There's a potato item hash. Oh, item compare. Should we call it item hash? Item hash. Better. Makes more sense because we're using hash values. So compare with item hash. Alright, so that's now going to compare whatever the item hash is. Extract items. Item hash. And actually if we do loops of 15, yeah, done in 15s. Okay, so do a yield s sorter output 0. And maybe do a yield over there as well. Okay, so that should allow it enough time to do that. Okay, so return add. End loop. Okay. Um. Right, and add item num to item num1. Alright, so that's going to go through that. Alright, so now we're going to do our... Oh, okay. Get potato hash, jump. Item count. Perfect. Alright, so now item count, so we're going to move to item hash the potato, which is this one. That's potato hash. Okay. Next we're going to get tomato. Actually, we can just, can I? You know what? Let's copy this, and we are going to bring this into, where is, so we're just going to bring it into a better editor. Alright. Alright, so tomato. Right, and the tomato hash. Find.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Wow. Hey, Susan. So this is the tomato hash. I'm actually going to kind of join these together like that. Oh shit! Because we don't want to... we'll move some space if we need to. Alright, so the next one I think is corn. Is it item corn? Right. Item corn, there we go. Corn. Let's see, now we want rice. Then also we want mushroom. Okay, so let's look for some rice quickly. Okay, there's rice. mushroom. I'm looking this up on the that's mushroom. What else do we need? Potato, tomato, mushroom, rice, soybean, and wheat. Soybean. Wheat. And pumpkin. Okay, so soybean. Okay, there's that one. Wheat. And pumpkin. Okay. So those are all those now. One, two, three, four. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so get tomato hash, corn hash, rice hash, the mushroom hash, wheat hash, soybean, soybean hash, and pumpkin. All right. Okay, so we've got to keep it below 127. That's important. All right. So you got all. All right. So you got all the hashes of everything there. Now you can actually get rid of all this. You don't need all that. Alright, so we got that. We got get item hash. We got add item. Yeah, probably. I'm just kind of doing what I know of the thing so far. I can always tune it later. Again, this should work. Okay, so BQ, if item is greater than is greater, is it greater than 7, item reset. Okay. So how long is that? Oh, perfect. We'll see. So should we see how this works? Just making sure that alright, so yeah, we got a little bit of space left. And I mean, I haven't kind of squashed this up at all. Okay. Well, let's export this. And let's see what's going on.
Light on.
Oh yeah, you see there's a whole lot of stuff stuck in here. Because oh, wait a minute. Not actually starting. So what's it doing? It's calling, getting the item hash. Jump to item count. Occupant hash. I can't return add. Alright. End loop. Alright, okay, so it's one wheat, 2 potatoes. Alright, so it's wait, did I extract 15? Is it extracting? Yeah, 15. Okay, so it's... It is working through it. Sort of. And there's more stuff coming in all the time. Oh yeah, see there's more potatoes coming in there. This is kind of a weird one. I might have to... Now, why is this not... Why is this stuck here? This is what I don't get. The sorter should be... Yeah, it's really slow. Maybe I can lose some of those yields in the counting. Let's have a look. Right, remove that yield there. Remove that yield there. Remove that yield there. Hungry. Yeah, I might have to change some of the stuff. I think this idea is good, but it's a little bit kind of unwieldy. I see it only gets 20 stacks of 20. And there, it's got 20. Right, so tomatoes. Right. Oh, why is it? I saw some of it was going over there. That is strange. Didn't expect that to happen. There's some more corn. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem. So that's why I'm thinking that I might have to change this. I might have to kind of have this guy drops the stuff off into a different vending machine. Yeah. Again, yeah. This is the whole thing of this. Is it's kind of we looking at an automatic control. So I've got the automatic control. Oops, I've got the automatic control working. So it is farming and oh god, there's all potatoes now. It is farming and working just fine on that side. It's getting this stuff out of there. Now, if I turn this one off here, so it's not going to harvest anything. Yeah, they can. Memory chips, no, you can't use memory chips to transfer. We tried that, it didn't work. A memory chip can only be connected to one entity at a time. That was actually kind of disappointing. I was going to use them as variables, but yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, so you see it's going through this whole thing is kind of too slow. Yeah, I need to, I think I need to redesign this whole thing. This thing works properly. This one doesn't. I mean, it's a complete and utter mess, but
Light on.
I mean, we're learning. All right, so how else could I do this? Now let's actually have a think about this. This is using a vending machine to send it stuff, right? So as long as your vending machine is loaded, yeah, I was trying to get I mean, you can have kind of the whole sorters and stackers as the stuff comes out, you know, and so it's stack the stuff into certain things. We can do that. That's kind of doable. But again, I don't want. This is the whole point of it. I don't want a stack of these things to go into these machines, because then it's going to regrow that over and over. If I do that, I need more machines, which I don't have. What I do have? I've got 8 machines for 8 products, 8 machines. I mean, in that case, you could just have one machine doing it. You could literally have one machine, an IC for each machine. Or maybe I could divide it up. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing, is you do it that way. I mean, originally I was going to have 2 sets of 4 machines. That was the original plan. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, see, it's currently got 100 items in this machine. Obviously, we don't want 100 items. Oh, hush you. Yeah, so this, I mean, again, I don't know if this is working 100%. Maybe I should put in another LCD to tell me which one it's actually working on. Let me go get another console. What am I going to do with this? Let me just dump these down here. Oh, pumpkins. Hello, pumpkins. How are you, my friends? These pumpkins are making me thirsty. What did I actually come here for? Yeah, see, I kind of... Now, when you sell stuff... See, when you sell stuff in here... Now, if I just turn this on... You see, even though each one... Oh, let's actually just... Now, when you sell stuff, you see each one... Oh, another one. Each pumpkin is kind of... It's 1. Each potato is 1. But when you hit the sale over here, it actually combines it all. And... That seems to do it really fast, so I don't know. sort of the kind of best way of doing that. This is kind of one of those frustrating things. What did I come down there for? Oh, what is my oxygen like? Hey, 236. Okay. Actually, what is my oxygen temperature now? We used to have really low oxygen temp. 21 degrees. Okay, so my oxygen is heated up nicely. What did I come down here for? I don't know. Don't know. It's all confuddling in my brain. All very confuddling. Actually, what's it? I see chip over there for. Oh, so. Oh, I came for another console. Fuck. Why are you confusing me so? Huh? We need another console, that's what we need. Have we got any more consoles? Alright. Give me a console, please. Right, and locker, give me 2 of those. Oh, I'm okay. So, so let's have a look at this thing now. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yeah. All right, so it's getting something. So it's let's put this. Okay. Let's actually just put this over there. Yes, I know this isn't the best thing, but screw it. It's at least storing some shit somewhere. We can always do this later. Alright, so what did I get there? Rice and tomato. Well, first of all, this. Oh, another potato. More potato. All right. Okay, so right, so this is debug. This one will be debug 2, possibly. And okay. Alias debug 2. All right, so S debug 2 LCD setting item number. That's fine. Not hydroponics. Then stack. Export. Oh, you see, it's got 89 in there. Let's do item 2. Item 4. Item 5. Item 6.
Light on.
Item 7. Item 0. Really? And it's 89. That doesn't seem right. Seems like there's a lot more in there. Okay, so it is kind of working. You know, it's working through them pretty fast. It is actually counting up. But that's actually kind of a lot faster than I thought it was. Alright, so let's have a look here. That's definitely a lot faster than I thought it was. Alright, so sorter mode 2. Sorter output 0. Probably don't need the quantity. So it's getting item. Let's see back. Item count, quantity equals 0. Potato, hash, tomato, corn, rice, mushroom, wheat. So all your hashes are in there. What's actually, let's just try that. And let's save this. Vendor extractor. Alright, so let's actually change this numbers here. So if we do the quantity of 15, all right, and so then it's going to extract items, and we are going to extract 12 items at a time. All right.
Light on.
You can see we've got 89 in there at the moment. See there, it's got 16. All right. Corn 11. Mushrooms. Okay. So now if I turn this back on, How much have we got in here? 78. Oh, God. These guys are so freaking annoying. These bot spam. What? Go back in there, pumpkin. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, it's not quite right. Alright, so I mean, this thing sort of works with the extractor. Yeah, what I mean, since this sort of works, now what we could do interesting thing that we could do with that is have something that this will run. Yeah, but then I'd have to have another input there. So I kind of have something that has these. Oh, I know. I have it. I have the answer. The answer is in my brain the whole time. All right, so what I'm going to do is if I put in the IC chip over here. You see it's got the sort, it's got the vending. So if I put in the IC chip over there, and what it does is while this runs, this thing is turned off. Then it sleeps for 5 minutes. It turns this off. It runs. Then turns that on and sleeps for 5 minutes. That way, they're not going to interfere with each other. Because that's causing issues. Alright, so if you kind of have over here, so alias, hydro, IC. Call it D2. Alright, so start 2 S hydro IC on 0. S hydro IC on 1 sleep 300 seconds. So item reset. So when it goes through everything. Oh, so I don't need to. do that. S sorter output 1. So I don't need to set that every time. All right. Okay. Let's work with that. All right, so save that. And extract. Okay, so yeah, it's sorter Hydroponics IC. No, so the Hydroponics IC is on. Right, so it's doing its thing. Yeah, it's doing its thing just fine. Now it's going to take 5 minutes, and then it's going to turn that off. And yeah, it's going to turn that off. Then it's going to do its check on everything. You know, remove all the extras. I mean, we got nothing in here now. Yeah, nothing waiting. So in 5 minutes time. Yeah, so this is just doing its normal stuff going through here. Potato, tomato, corn. You want some rice? Oh. There's hot. Auto mode 2. S. What's it? S. Sorter output 0. Let's sort of output 1. Then I don't need to change the sort of output elsewhere. Actually, maybe I should just put sorter mode 2. Just make it over there. Solo mode 2 on sleep 500. Okay then. Hydro IC on. Sort of turn that off. Sort of output one so it goes through the other side. And then it can do all that stuff. Perfect. This thing are they over? Why is that closed now? That is interesting. All right. Actually, and all right, let's see now. Just let's bring this across. S debug LCT. Item number should be fine. And we set this to -5 to show that it's on the waiting part. So if I kind of do this, a potato. Okay. So we push that through there. Okay, so that's the thing. That's where we are going to. It's already 5:30. Well, it's a little bit further. But I am going to go feed the kitties. I am going to go have some dinner, and I will be back in about an hour's time. And we tonight. Oops. tonight we are going to be playing some Destiny 2. So if you've got Destiny and you want to sort of play tonight, then you are welcome to join us. Just going to run around, shoot things, kind of for a Friendship Friday. I can't believe it's Friday already. Weird. But anyway, that's where we are leaving it. Let's see who else is playing some Stationeers. I think we've got this. I think we've got this now. It's always Friday night. Yeah. Always Friday night. Every night is Friday night. Okay, who can we host in the meantime? Let's see. Actually, I don't even know. We'll just let the auto hoster pick up. But yeah, kitties are hungry. Kitties are crazy. Once you get to it's kind of, I'm playing with the free as well. Oh yeah, you've got to, alright, so you've got to get, you know, they are kind of, I don't know, what's it called? Gear scores and stuff like that. So obviously, you know, the content depends on your gear score. But I mean, Hard Ice is usually the one that knows the stuff. I don't know it very well. But anyway, end of the day, that is what we're going to be doing later. So I am going to say goodbye. I will catch you all in about an hour's time. Till then, have fun. Don't be good. And I'll shoot you all later. See ya.